What's up, guys and gals? I know it was a weird start of the stream, but Academy Sim Racing right now, they're doing GT3s at LeMans. Sorry. And I've never driven here before, but hopping on now. They started around 5 o'clock. I was able to set the stream up to watch it around 5:30, and we've been watching it since. But you know, I have a full-time job and all that jazz, so I had to get some stuff ready before I could hop on stream. But I'm here now. Thanks, guys, for joining. I know a couple of you guys have been here a while, just hanging out and watching the cars and listening to everything. But yeah, starting a little early. Usually start around 9 p.m. Eastern time, but it's currently 7:43 at Thursdays. We usually practice for upcoming races, and we usually would practice for Barber, but because Academy Sim Racing is doing a race or an event today, I decided to help cover and participate. So if you want to hop in on the server name is Academy Sim Racing. I believe it's, if you search for that, you'll be able to join the server. And also, if you join our Discord, there's links and videos and all kinds of good stuff there. So let me, maybe the bot will work, maybe it won't. It's on and off. It doesn't seem to like the vertical stream. I hope you guys are doing all right. I'm thinking about doing a in a couple weeks. The birthday comes for the stream. Will be 1 year. It's like going on for 1 year. I started streaming Assetto Corsa and little Gran Turismo. Didn't get on iRacing until a couple months maybe later, but it's been a fun journey. You know, a little bit of learning. I haven't done my first official race, and all the guys are getting on me about that. But I think I want to stream it, and I want to create some content out of it. So, all right, so we're here. We are. It looks like it's qualifying. So let's see. I'm gonna wait for there to be some room. I've never been here before. These lap times. Let's see. Cade was here earlier. We had Cade. See if I recognize anybody's name. I'm in here. Cade's in here. These are all visitors for to the server. And actually, if the Academy Sim Racing, they rent out rigs, and right now they're doing a live rental. So there are people, you know, there's people coming up to them and hopping on the rig. I don't know if they're logging on, creating accounts, but they're on here. Wow, so we had a couple people from the Discord join. But yeah, it looks like there's going to be some space here coming up. So I think we're live. Yeah, we are live. And we'll hop in, learn the track. It is a 33 corner track, so quite a big one. This is why it's a good 24-hour race, because there's a lot of things happening, right? Imagine doing an endurance race on something that's a 1 minute lap. That would be 24 hours of 1 minute laps. So 60 laps an hour. Jeez, I would not not survive. Just out of, you know, boredom. All right, so we drove this car yesterday. Looks like somebody is pinging me. Just everything is looking okay. This is a paddle shift car, so I don't know why I was trying to shift with the H pattern there. We'll try it out. Don't cross the blend line. Alright, so we got a right-hander here. I do not know this track. I don't know where the braking points are or anything. Ooh, a little lag there. Okay, so there's consecutive corners there. We gotta watch out. It's kind of sad that I've never driven this before. It's a pretty popular track, you know. Oof. All right, so I'm getting frame drops here, and it's like throwing me off. So let me see what's happening. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, the first spin. Immediately spun. I don't know what's going on with these the frame drops. We'll see. We got a long straight here. I do remember some of these. What's up, Ian? Thanks for joining. Saw you in the voice chat. You wanna... Oh, I was muted in the voice chat, so there you go. Want to hang out in a voice chat? This is not a super casual race. I don't know this track, so I'm gonna take it easy. Oh, okay. This is a lot more. The bus stop there was a lot more aggressive than what I remember from Gran Turismo. Maybe it's because I'm also driving Formula 1 cars. Am I stuck? I am stuck. Let's take this corner like a boss, you know? You get going a lot faster. Alright, so turn 11, the bus stop's a little more intense than I figured. Ian, so tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. Ian helps... Ian's the FK owner, and he helps me out with whenever I work on my car. So... we're gonna do a couple parts on the car and see. Okay, so this bus stop's also pretty aggressive. And this is not good. Alright, so I'm guessing those are third gear corners. And then we have a right-hander here. What? I remember doing the license here at... This is starting to feel familiar in Gran Turismo. I've never done an iRacing, but... Gran Turismo? Yeah? What car is the license car? Or the, it's either license or... Alright, so we'll start braking hard at 150. Okay, so a little too much there, but... Is it a right-hander? Yeah, it is. What's up?
What's up? How long do you think you're gonna be on?
I'm gonna be on until the official stream start time, so 9, then that's when I'm gonna switch over to Barber.
You mean 8, not 9?
Yeah, no, 8, 9, the normal stream time, so I'll probably be in here for an hour.
Okay. I was getting frustrated, I got up, took a shower, but I might hop on in a little bit.
Yeah. We'll just make it a chill hangout.
What up?
What's up, man? You ready for tomorrow? I guess we'll work on the car. Oh god.
Alright, well, I'll see you when I get back.
Alright, man. I'll turn on the pit limiter there.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Hey, what?
Now, did you mounted the tires already on the new wheels?
No, not yet, because I gotta get them coated.
Man,
I know, right?
I want to see everything on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, soon. I think Tuesday they're gonna pick the car up to get coated.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We got the lip and everything on.
Yeah, I gotta get everything recoated. Man, I do not know this track.
When are you gonna get the hood?
It's on a, like, freight, I believe, and they're gonna call me whenever they're, like a day out, I think.
You don't want to wait till you get the hood, get it painted, then recoated it?
Yeah, I probably will just get recoated, but it might take a while. I don't know how long.
Yeah, just wait till then.
Yeah, I really want to get it tinted now, though. So it's tinting and the coating. So we'll see. Oh crap! Oh my god! I don't know if you're watching, but
Yeah.
I'm like getting lost.
All right, just go ahead and focus.
No, you're good. You're good. Oh man, Ian is not wanting to distract me here. I forgot there was a chicane right over there, so I kind of went over it. Maybe I should have gotten a little bit more. All right, so learning the track, you know, we got to use the track hints. All right, so it looks like there is a second gear. So the first set of turns is second gear. Remember what we were talking about before? Look for the curves on the outside. They'll tell you which way the turn is. And the curves on the inside. So here, actually, there's no curves, but the curves on the inside are kind of nice. Little right-hander. Now I'm looking at the track map. Then the main straight, and then a right-hand bus stop. So we'll do that. Maybe I should turn on the line because it's a 33 turn track, and I'm not used to it. Maybe I should turn the line on, you know? A third gear feels slow. And then like look how aggressive that was. And now we have a left-hand turn bus stop. Probably third gear as well. $200 mark probably. No, maybe a 150. No, okay, so 200 is good. I just need to slow down a little bit more. What's up, Mr. Academy Sim Racing? That's most likely the owner. How you guys doing over there? A lot of people showing up. I'm struggling with this course. First time here. Okay, a little early. Alright, so that actually counts as off track, the line. There you gotta be a little patient for the throttle. Pretty good turnout over there. Lots of lawyers taking turns driving a Lambo. Oh yeah. Are they all thinking about buying one? Both buying a rig and buying a Lambo. The orange Lambo on track. Oh, they gotta look out for me. Look at this. Look at this mess. I'm in the red BMW, guys. We don't have turn signals. These are both second gear turns. So we'll remember it for next time. And then the complex part coming up. Yeah, thanks Duncan for setting this up. I want to see one of the Sims in real life. I think you guys bring them to the track events as well. You guys also do coaching, right? Either live coaching or do you guys have video coaching? Is that how it works, or is it mostly just live coaching in person? And I'm overslowing for these, but I want to do it right. I'm looking way ahead, and it's helping me either be patient with the throttle. Okay, so a little too much there. Oh, snap oversteer. I just should have stayed on it a little. I got someone coming up. I'll let them go. All right, so next section is 30, 31, 32, and 33. It's the slow corners. The first one's a left. It's kind of nice being behind somebody because then you can see which way they go. Oh, okay. This is giving me flashbacks of Gran Turismo. Yeah, yeah. That's a first gear part of chicane. All right, so the first part I could do in second. The second part I gotta go to first. We have a slowdown here, so we'll serve it. It's gonna be a while before I learn this track because it's pretty complex, right? So. Second gear? Oh man, I don't know. Alright, so we got one lap in. And then now we're gonna try to perfect it. Got the chicane coming up. Alright, so apparently on the other side of those lines is off track, so we gotta be careful. I think we were gonna do the 150 mark, right? So 200, 150, and then down a second. Or third. Accelerate out. Second maybe? I don't know. Still trying to figure this car out too. Are we still on a clean lap? I think we are still on a clean lap. Alright, so this one was it got the second part of the turn is tighter. So brake hard, on a third. And then second, right? And then accelerate out. Okay, I could do that a little bit smoother next time. I know Cade was here earlier, he said he was getting frustrated. But I mean, obviously he's probably doing better than I am. So maybe two braking points for that chicane, or just straight through it. $150, we'll slow down and then really get on the brakes. I'll let this guy go. Oh, okay. He also had a slow exit there. He's only a second behind me though. I don't want to wreck it if he's on a clean lap, and also don't want to get my lap wrecked. So the little right-hander here, and then sharp left. Medium right, sharp left. Okay, more than a medium right. Oh, okay, so you have to brake for the first part of the turn, and then the second part you have to continue to brake. Wanted to take it fast. It looked like I could take it in one turn and do the first part as a sweeper, but you can't. Alright, so for 18, 19, 20, remember that. Second. I don't know if he waited for me, or...
When you joined in earlier, it was qualify, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, oh, jeez. Is it not qualifying now? Is it still practice? It went back to practice or something?
No, but it just... I changed the,
Is this rain? We got rain?
the Wednesday thing. I changed it so it was a 15-minute practice before qualifying. But if I'm able to, I'm just gonna make no practice and just like an hour qualifying, so that the people that join server 2, they just immediately join an open qualifying session.
Oh, yeah. And then skip the solo qualifying?
Yeah. But I didn't think you could join just qualifying. What are you doing to your car?
What's that?
What are you doing to your car?
Springs, some suspension work, like what do you call it? Camber kit. Fix the brakes, like new rotors and then new studs. What else am I doing? I forgot. Oof. I gotta make a list. What's up?
It doesn't sound terrible. It's you're just doing more front end camber.
Yeah, because right now it's in the stock camber setup, which you can only get like, what is it? 1.4 or even less? 0.4 maybe?
I'm familiar with the Type R suspension. so there's like a spindle, an actual big spindle.
Oh, you're looking it up?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Alright, we gotta focus on 18, 19, 20, remember.
Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing.
150? Felt good there?
You don't get... Is your camber adjustment from the 2 slip bolts on the coilover? Or is it like you have a spindle? Hold on.
The top hat is actually slotted a little on for the front. OEM. And I'm not...
Have an upper control arm?
No.
Or is it it's just coilover straight to your knuckle, and then you have a lower control arm?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like my Fiesta. So you can either, like so, and then the coilover where it connects to the knuckle, there's 2 bolts and 2 nuts to hold in, right? And sometimes there's a little bit of slotting there.
No, I don't... I forget what the bottom half looks like. I think so, but I don't think they're slotted on the bottom. So the camber kit I got for the front is like underneath the... It's like almost where the ball joint is, and it just pushes out. Oof. Ah, that was a horrible turn. Real Drivers Club, you're in front of me?
Oh no, left is type R. Oh, so you have an upper ball joint. And a lower ball joint. What the fuck? So your coilover just slips into like a little cup and it clamps it? Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh man.
Just gonna do a couple
Looking at the
laps
map
and get
again. Sorry guys. Is that you in front of me, Jeremy?
off. You're just gonna bring a handgun to the range if you go.
Wait, what's up?
You're just gonna bring a handgun to the range if you go.
Yeah, on Saturday.
Yeah.
You know what time?
Do I know what time?
Yeah, like around.
I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is just to triple check the place. I was gonna go up there in the morning and send y'all some pictures of the base. Because the guy that owns it, I guess he works for the county maybe? Maybe not. Because he calls it Clay County. But maybe not. No,
Oof.
anywho, he was a really nice dude, like ex-SWAT. He does like military training there, all kinds of stuff, so. And he was talking on the phone in the office. He was like, yeah man, he was on the phone and he goes, I don't care if you shoot a machine gun here as long as you're safe. I'm like, hell yeah. The place to go. So I just don't know if there's
Over
like...
here. Looks like he's breaking it.
Have you been in saltwater, right?
Yeah.
You've been in saltwater? So yeah, you know how their bays like blocked off?
Yeah.
Individual pistol bays or handgun bays?
Yeah.
I don't know if theirs is like that. I'd prefer it that way, but I don't know if it is. And that's why I want to go and take pictures and see what's going on. Because it's 15 bucks for me as a Clay County resident to get in, and then every guest is 10 bucks. So you're only paying 10 bucks, I think, is what he told me.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Jeremy's flat here, breaking a straight line, and then he's doing the straight line braking, which you know, it's good for me because I'm new. The BMW. Braking and then turn in. I think I missed.
Yeah, you're behind me.
Thanks, Jeremy. We're gonna prep for the right-hand bus stop. Oh, 250. Turn in.
Wow.
Unwind.
We've been running 358s. That's what I call a good setup.
Brake late there. Pretty nice. Oh, he does a second brake. Okay, so yeah, he does incorporate a second brake there, and also maybe a downshift. There's a little trail brake here into the straight. There's a second gear, yeah. Oh, it did count as an off. That's good. I probably could have gotten a throttle earlier. I bet Jeremy's really slowing down for me. Like every corner, he's like, "Oh, I'm just easy on the gas." He's a little at the 100. He actually does brake here. He brakes in a straight line here. I don't know if it's a second gear. Like he's like waiting for me. This is looks like a second gear. Got a little train coming up behind me. Oh, well, they're far. There, brakes here. Like a little trail brake. Hugs the inside. He didn't brake here, but I might. What's up?
Hey. What are y'all doing?
GT3s at LeMans. LeMans.
Hey, there you go.
That delay.
Yeah,
So Jeremy is
it
braking.
was less of a delay than a couple times before. I'm one of those that sometimes have to stream up even though like I'm in the stream.
Oh, we got a good lap.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I gotta get used to that. Yeah, it helps the algorithm.
What was it?
Yeah, I'm not really liking this car here. I don't think the Corvette's very competitive here.
Oh, cooked it.
What is the session called?
Academy Sim Racing something, but then you can just search for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Just join my name.
Oh, I got wrecked.
I haven't driven LeMans in a really long time.
Brother, what the heck?
I gotta fucking
Damn, whoever's driving the actual Academy Sim Racing rig has just did a burnout and donut in front of me. I had to dodge him.
Yeah, those are they're like meeting up and they're trying out the what do you call it, the actual physical sim rig.
Yeah. That
Like
makes
their
sense.
rental setup.
Where at?
I believe that they have it set up at this local law firm.
Oh. Well, that makes even more sense.
Yeah, last time they had it set up at the Porsche dealership. That's pretty cool.
I'm sure he has chat muted.
Oh yeah.
I gotta update my stuff for this.
I got a lap in. Oh yeah, we got time to get better.
Wait, what? Oh no, it's closed.
Wait, what happened? It's closed?
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, what? That's weird. Why did it close?
Is there like a race or something? Or is this all practice?
It should be all just all practice.
Hmm. Maybe.
Are you registered for something else?
No.
What the hell y'all do?
We're doing GT3s at LeMans. LeMans.
Lemon.
Come on.
A little baby break here, right? Fifth. Just to get the front end grip. Then, oh man, I missed the.
Well, still 10th place, but I mean, a little better.
Just cut a couple corners, it'll still kind.
Man, I'm not a
Hey.
big fan of this car. I love it at Road Atlanta. I mean, it's not the car for here though.
Yeah.
And just
Man, I
really
already
left
forgot what to
one
do
of the
here.
first corners.
So DJ, when are you showing up?
All right, are you there already? No, right?
No. So you said 3 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be a little later than that, but. Damn.
And now I'm just
I just
guessing.
don't want any more Miami Homestead bullshit to happen again.
Oh, you're instructing, right?
Yeah, I don't like playing that game of freaking showing up later than I want to and then rushing like the car, getting it in the garage or making my paddock space and it's freaking
Yeah,
7 o'clock at night.
So make a paddock space for me. Okay.
Dude, it's gonna be a shit show here.
No, if you show up on time and you clean what you need to and you stick to it, people will understand.
Jeremy.
Like no, but normally okay, so if you want to, so once you're in the
Outside.
like if you're in the like when you go in and you start going towards the downhill section, that there's the tech registration shed. To your left, there's gonna be a little rectangle. It's like a little boxed in area. That's usually where I've been going.
Gotta be simracing. Follow Jeremy, the Mustang.
It should be cool.
Some people are pretty upset that there's no more instructor spots.
Well, yeah, because they have to pay $600.
No, well, no. So like, well, it's because I mean, yeah, but like, I guess there's no more need. One of the GT3s drivers, he was gonna try to like sign up late and kind of throw the mix in, and ended up being full, so he's fucked on that one.
Oh, I got cut the track. Oh man, I tried to leave space. Sorry.
Sounds cool. The King sounds fun.
No real kink
Well,
there.
I gotta slow down. There, I got it. Sorry, Bradley.
well, no, right out of bits. Was that one? Maybe two. Maybe just three.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, because two's a left hander and then three.
Yeah, 2 is setting up for 3.
Setting up that left bend.
Yeah.
Do you remember what y'all's humidity was set at last night?
I have it at 0, I believe.
0 humidity?
I think. I don't know, motherfucker.
That's not real.
Gotta make it grippy.
That's not real.
That's what's real.
So he does a trail break and then a hard break into 15.
You David freaking let me.
Little side by side here. Let's watch.
It's supposed to be
Oh,
67
break.
degrees for the first TT session, Eladio.
67.
Eladia?
And then it would be like, the next one is supposed to be like 85, so.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Alright, I just withdrew, so you should be able to give it a shot.
Oh, why? That was max or something?
I don't know, because it's saying that it was.
Grid spot's taking 62 out of 62.
Uh,
So I just left, so you can have mine, hopefully.
It's not doing it.
We gotta re-click hosted, see if it'll refresh. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll tell you what the conditions were real quick. DJ.
Oh, still ain't doing it. Oh. Alright.
did you do the second server, DJ?
Did I do the what?
The second server yesterday?
No, I was working my shred.
Oh, okay.
65-degree temperature at 6:30 in the morning.
Oh my
1
god.
mile per hour wind with 0% humidity.
Honestly, like the car feels faster. I don't know.
I'm overslowing for these, so I gotta remember 22.
Like
Alright,
it definitely
guys.
felt a lot
23.
faster.
Dude, before 10A, I'm banging off the rev limiter forever.
On what? On your car?
The MX-5.
Well, that's because you got shipped.
Well, usually it's not like that when I'm practicing. Usually it's like a
Yeah.
couple bumps, and I'm like, all right, clearly I'm
Like
going way faster down
Man, I gotta remember that.
like if you're drafting, boom,
Oh,
you have to shift.
hey, still off track.
Alright, goodbye.
Alright.
Oh, you sending out?
Where you went? So how have you been preparing mentally, DJ?
Yep, sure have.
It's gonna be fun. It'll be fine. You fucking rookies. Oh, it's not letting me join. This sucks. I guess because when he left, I guess when he left, I might have filled in the spot with a bot or something.
Oh my god. I don't know
I
how
guess
Dick downshifts into first so late into turn 7. For me, it just creates so much unwanted oversteer.
First?
First gear for turn 7, yeah.
Aren't you sure that he's probably in a short gearing and is in third or something?
For the right-hander before the straight?
Yeah.
Was that? Yeah, first gear.
Wait, in real life or?
Oh, the MX-5 Cup car.
I'm in first gear too. Because it's like a slow corner. It's a 50 to 55 mile an hour corner. That's like well within the range. You just have to make sure you shift into first, before or even during the corner. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm saying he does it really late, so it causes the back end to jump out.
Were you doing that in fixed setup or with a sway bar?
Fix.
Okay,
Ah.
I don't know, my fast time's at 35.7.
that's fast.
Alright, I gotta remember 22, 23, 24, that section of turns. I'm starting to get familiar with the first half of the track.
Overall, yesterday was a 35-1.
Oh, I say that and then I get lost. It's like Jeremy slowing down for me.
Dave said his was 35.3. He said the fastest.
I don't know, he's battling it out.
Yeah, I think on the initial deal.
The qualifier.
Well, because like since there's 2 sessions now, so if you want to start early, you can and do the whole thing.
Little baby break here,
It's
downshift
half a race
maybe.
still.
I got you.
You know, yeah. So it is like short, but it was great. Like honestly, whatever update they did, it made the racing closer and much better with the ND. I've never had such a good race with the ND ever.
Huh.
It felt really good. I mean, it could also be like skills kind of getting in there, but I can't give myself that much credit. Because I know how the MX-5 felt at you know,
Overslowing for the first set 2 corners.
before the update.
Third corner, I'm okay. Fourth corner, decent. This one's a little tight. Yeah. There's still some space, so I'm overslowing for the first half of that. And in this part, I'm probably not slowing down enough. Oh, pretty good. Alright, so straight, left. Oh, man. I need to find a good breaking point for that turn. How's the car, DJ?
Good, ready to go.
Nice.
On the trailer, ready to go.
I still have shit to do. Like, yeah, work has gotten
Like
fucked
target
up.
fixation. Oh yeah. Like you're a lot of stuff to do, or just minor stuff?
Lots of stuff to do in these, and like the timeline that we have to kind of do it. It's not like we're trying to be like slave driven or stuff, but I take pride in what I'm doing and stuff. And it kind of gets you like to the point where I don't want to do anything, and then the time comes and I'm like, oh god, I'm still very behind on stuff that I have to do. I finally got it done, but I'm tired to get it loaded on the trailer, and I still have to do other logistical portions that doesn't require, doesn't take into the car, like the fact of staying at, staying at the track. Like I still need to prepare that. But in the car and the trailer is the easiest part of all that.
Oh yeah.
Especially like now that I have like e-tracks and stuff like that. I don't know, dude. That shit's sick.
You're changing your wheels and tires, right, when you get there?
No, I already had like the tires put on, and I just put it on the ground. Made sure my front sway bar was not preloaded and stuff, and I left it there.
Okay.
I'm tired. I'm tired. and the bugs are killing me.
Oh yeah.
I'm outside all day getting ready. I was just meandering around.
I've been outside all day, but not working. And then the plane started to have a flight control issue. Like it gave a FCS limited dispatch, which if you get that message before flying or during ascend, it means don't fly or go back. They got the message before taxi, they flew out and it stayed there and it kept in the thing and then it disappeared, and they're like, oh yeah, we're not flying with this intermittent weirdness going on.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And like, we get it, but it's like, damn it, I thought with all the engineers that were around and doing their thing, and it flew for 6 hours already last week, and now it's coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, those intermittent ones are kind of annoying to chase, right?
Yeah, and it was all a production issue because they decided
100%.
to completely mess up a wiring job.
This last half of the course, I don't know.
Like, you're not, like, in what sense does it make sense, like, in what world does it make sense to put a splice but not just near, basically at a 90-degree angle.
Oh, I tried to squeeze
and
by.
stack them up.
Yeah.
Like, you're supposed to stack
Oh, he
them
left.
for a reason.
I like the battle. I know that was just an accident, man.
everything.
You didn't have to leave. Yeah, I am not fast here. Okay, so turn 2. That's 2, right? 2. I gotta prepare for 2. Man, it sucks that you can't join.
I probably could at some point, but I'm just doing like a test session, getting readjusted to the track. It's been a while.
Let's practice 2. Maybe this last white line? 2nd? 3? Okay, so light on the gas beforehand. Let's redo that. Light on gas. Oh, pit limiter. It's nice to have a pit limiter. Alright, so if you're going hard, turn 1. You pick the first line. 2nd? Yeah, that feels okay. Still a little wide there. And then for the rest of this, you
It's
can
like
kind of
forever
just
warm up in this weather.
What weather?
The weather that Cade had for you guys yesterday.
Oh shoot.
Oh, dude, I don't even know if it's the weather or just the car. It was like,
Are you like
at least like in the second server, it felt better. Like it wasn't as loose.
Was it later in the day?
It was earlier. I believe, like I think it was like real earlier than most people would start an event.
Yeah.
sunrise, right? Like even earlier than that.
So like it still felt loose, but it wasn't like immediately trying to kill you loose. Either that or it was just because I got used to it already.
Yeah, I'm on lap 3 now, and I finally feel like I can push it.
Yes, that sounds about right. Nah. That will be your words every single time you go through 7. In real life and in sim.
It's annoying because it's so slow, you know what I mean?
It's literally like that one. It's like an aspect that doesn't belong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's there, but it's not supposed to be there. I mean, I'm not saying not supposed to, but
Like the flow doesn't feel natural.
it's the corner that doesn't flow with the entire track.
It's like the turn they had to add in order to make it a complete circle.
Well, it's a turn that makes sense to when you're trying to run a drug ring. You know that like turn. You know that long straight was a run pad, was a runway.
Oh yeah. Alright. This upcoming lap, we'll do better. So remember, we overslowed for 23, 4, and 5, so let's not overslow.
Insane.
Don't do that in real life. It sucks.
bottom your shit out.
Yep. Yeah, there's a
This is
drop
fun.
off.
This is fun. This is fun. Okay, so the later half, you have to be easy on the throttle. You don't want to get too much speed there. So that was what, 26, 27? So you gotta slow down for 26, 27. And then this part, you can kind of just cut through those S's, and then you're back to the second gear chicanes. Maybe first even. That was really slow. That was a late turn in. I'm embarrassed because I can hear myself further through.
That's embarrassing.
Alright, turn 1 and then 2. Really slow down on the second line. 3. Oh. Alright, so when you're coming in faster, probably earlier. Oh, I was gonna say that didn't count as an off. You can use that. Session's about to end in 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes left to master this. Oh. That was my fault. Little loss in
It's the Apex is 7. I talked about 7 too much. Now I'm just mentally break down with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like what-
Yeah,
Right.
you like in the game you kind of run over it, but you have to be careful when doing that in real life. So,
Is it your first time DJ Road Atlanta? No, right?
Yeah, it is.
It is? Oh man. That's gonna be exciting.
like if you run over, you gotta make sure you run over the entirety of your side, basically.
Yeah.
And it has to be like more of a straight line. Don't be like swaying in. Either that or just try not to hit it.
Yeah, the second I thought I did 7 good, I did 6 faster, and then my 7 was all screwed up.
6 is one of those where you kind of turn in slightly early, and you can use the curb and even part of the grass. Just kind of allow the curving to get you rotated too.
Yeah.
And then for 7, you can't see it. Like at least in a Miata, you can't.
Maybe in a truck.
Yeah, I mean a truck. Yeah. But yeah, you can't see it all.
Overslow.
You just kind of like, this is kind of where it's at. All right. It's kind of like turn 3. You can't really see it, but it's there.
I know it's an over 90. Definitely looks like an over 90.
I think it is a 90. Well, 7 is an over 90. Yes. Yeah. Every other corner is pretty self-explanatory. Like, turn 5, coming out of it is where you have to be pretty wary of what's going on, because you're gonna feel the car like kick out to the right, because the front end will pick up so fast that the rear end kind of just like, in a way,
Overslowed,
it's kind of
not
like,
overslow.
weird way to say it, but kind of like the front end picks up quick enough for it to leave the rear end kind of loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
Oh,
it'll kind of lift
too fast, too hot.
sway to the right ever so slightly, and then you can keep going. And in a Miata that's flat, in an S2000 that's probably
Oh, I had damage.
flat, maybe a little modulation, but it all depends on how you take it. Now, a lot of people, they tend to sway over, like veer over too far to the right when going in, and that margin is maybe a foot or 2.
Yeah.
Like, it's very slight. But if you're in the passenger seat, you're pointing right at 5. That's not right.
Yeah.
Like you can't turn, you can't go through that section and point right at it. You can point at it, but like if you feel like you like if it'll look to you like you're literally looking right at it without moving your head. Turn 1, I think you got that one down. Turn 11, I think you got that one down. 10A, I think you'll be good for that
No
one.
way my mint speed's gonna be 98 in real life for turn 1.
88 to 90 is a good one. Like like when I went back in February, I literally did not drive any different than I did the last time. All I did was, how much different is it now with the tires and a full like front end kind of a thing, and it was a full almost 3 seconds faster.
Oh, that's too early for 23.
Yeah, this will be my first time on stickers. Ever.
Ooh.
Never used stickers in my life.
I know.
I've always been takeoffs, dude.
That's what I'm going to. That's what I'm going to be on this weekend.
I destroyed the cones.
Full on takeoff.
Like, they're kind of wasted in a way, because I wish they were for, like, Roebling or Sebring, like somewhere I'm already comfortable, but I don't really have a choice.
DMP is a good one to have stickers for. Like, legit. Like when I had, like, I've been on takeoffs, like the first time I went to Roebling, I mean CMP with RRs. It felt good. But when it went with newer tires, ooh boy. I didn't go any faster, but because it was hotter than the last time. But I still feel good about it.
I hate iracing in the fucking turn 3 here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the off track.
Such bullshit.
Like any video you see, everyone's jumping that, right?
Dude, people are 4 wheels up over turn 3.
Like one of the competitors of mine, that is his line. His line is to hit the inside, the very like corner of the apex with his left wheel.
Yeah, that's off here. Like, it feels right too. It feels like that, like that's how you land appropriately. That's how you can turn in for 4 appropriately. But like, it fucks me up. I feel like I can't ever get like my best lap because I'm so weary of turn 3, and I overslow for it because I don't want to get an X.
Oh man.
If you sort of remember the map I showed you, that second tick mark is a good spot to be.
Yeah.
For iracing. Like ever so slightly after the curving.
What am I doing?
And bring it in.
I want to come back here.
Oh my god.
Alright, don't overslow 23, but also don't overspeed 23. That's probably the most trouble I've had.
Turn 5 crash. I think I did it on purpose. I was like, dude, whatever.
It's turn 5 is a little different. I mean, the exit at turn 5
Still
will
overslow.
be ever so slightly different to looking than it is in the game.
What up, y'all?
What's up, man?
So the curving out of 5 was the exit was squared off. So it's gonna look ever so slightly different, and there used to be a pothole.
Man, that segment feels fun, but I just gotta get it right.
No longer is one.
I'm lost on like trying to guess.
Like, you
people dip their right and right front, right rear. What you're talking
Like,
about?
no, like so, like
Are we talking about Road Atlanta?
Yeah, so you know that.
Oh
you know
yeah,
that,
the dip. Yeah.
So like so it's no longer there.
Oh, that's good.
Did
Yeah.
they patched it or?
They completely covered it, and they did a
We got a squad coming.
on 5. Like when you ride the curbing
Yeah.
and exit it, the end of it looks.
Oh
like
my
a lane.
god.
So it's squared. It's squared off.
So they basically paved it.
You
Yes.
can drive on it.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can drive it.
You drive. You drive on that sucker. But yes. Like before it was kind of like.
And I appreciate it, Jeremy, for waiting up.
Like it would be pointy, and then if
I'll wait for it to slow
didn't
down.
hit it
Let's
right,
serve it.
you would hit a pothole. It no longer looks like that, and it actually looks like it wants to shoot. Like when you in iRacing, when you go too far over and it kind of looks like you're falling out of that curbing. It now looks like you're driving over it straight.
Okay. Yeah.
You would just have to watch like my video from February, but it's there.
No, I hit that twice.
Oh, I've never hit it. I've never hit it, but I was told about it, and I was like, I'm not hitting that one. I'm not.
No,
hitting that
because
one.
like when you're driving, sometimes you forget. You go overshoot it a little bit. You're like, oh shit.
You're like, well, oops. Pretty gnarly. But yeah, after December last year, they repaved that area. They repainted the curbing too.
What else did they do?
That's about it.
And the DJ, you ready, bro?
He's trying to be. He's probably still cussing out 3 and 5. I mean 3 and 7.
3 and 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him, it's like, you know, because we front-wheel drive, we all of that shit.
Oh.
I'm trying to go. I need to carry a little bit more speed through through 3.
Oh, missed. Was it braking hard enough?
A little bit more speed.
I think it's speed dependent at
Well, so I will say like this: 3, 5, 6, and 10A.
Yeah.
Those are my areas. Even 1 can get a little bit more. Cause I'm like 88 mile an hour like min speed. And I'm like, I can do more.
I don't know. Go.
It's like Spec Miata does 94. So I'm like, I could do more.
94 on extra.
No, like at the apex of
Oh, the
1.
apex. Right.
Yeah, of 1. I'm like, so I can do more. Or, I mean, the same or more. Ideally. A lot of those like pointy end like Spec Miata cars are more well set up than mine, so.
Yeah, you can go for that.
But yeah, there's certain goals. Even if it is 1 or 2 mile an hour more, I'm going for it.
Hello, testing, testing.
What's up? You back?
Alright.
You
So
ready, bro?
Something random, something exciting. My son is coming to Road Atlanta.
Oh, nice.
Dude, 8 years old, first time ever going to a racetrack. I figured Road Atlanta would
Next
be the
generation, man.
Oh, crap.
We're gonna fit him in a Miata. We're gonna get him on one.
The car's gonna be electric by then.
Oh. That's awesome.
But Dad, my next race car is a Model 3 GT. It's like, what's your time at Road Atlanta, Dad? Oh, I beat it by 5 seconds.
To be honest, like I wonder what Dave was gonna do, might be able to do
I told him, shit, bro, you can do 32.
Oh,
I mean like his best time is a 34. So.
Or yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, dude, it's almost unfair to judge him because, like, technically, even at Pitt when he played second in nationals, his motor was hurt. He had
Yeah.
Yep.
out. So
Yep.
it's like 100% healthy. What is it gonna do? You know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then that's what I mentioned. It's like, bro, it's like it's gonna be hot, but still, you get like a better car now.
It's
Okay.
gonna be hot, but
Yeah.
it's not gonna be. Apparently, it's not hot enough to compare. I mean, I get it. Different, different like hemisphere, but like he says, oh, you're gonna hate like Sebring and Barbara. It's like, yeah, it's hot, but it's like, what about Road Atlanta? Not hot enough. I'm like when, I mean,
And-
to be fair, like it didn't feel bad at Road Atlanta last
Funny
year.
how he said it too. It's like, I don't know how, bro. Like, gee. It's like, what do you mean you don't know how?
Data driven, man. Data driven.
trying to get the track a little, but then now it's like,
35.
He said, I'm gonna do a 35 first. Like,
Yeah.
hell no. Turn 11, turn 12, turn 1. I'm gonna be like screaming.
Turn 12, you'll be fine, man. Flat out.
Technically, yes. Like I don't like his car can go flat through there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know it can. It's just.
Can
Can
you
I?
go flat? Yeah. like I
I've seen
keep that.
people. I've
Like
seen
I tell
people
like
40 something
sorry.
heat cycle RC1s do it. I've seen people on RS4s and S2000s do it. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't. Be
Yep.
able to.
Exactly.
And if I don't do it, I need everybody to look at me and like poke me in the
And
chest.
don't worry about that patch.
The concrete pad.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
All I will say about that patch is just don't move.
Yeah, just focus.
Just go through it. Especially
You'll feel it, yeah. Just go through it.
my first experience ever with that patch was in the wet.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
There's nothing. There's
Yeah.
nothing there.
Actually, I think yeah, our first experience was in the wet for that patch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
it was
like-
raining. Yeah, it was
Like
raining.
2 years ago or something.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like D1 with NASA. I was like, okay, we're gonna do it fine, whatever. It was actually pretty good, but it was also like around the first few times that I was with a front rear-wheel drive car on track.
That's what passion is.
It's just weird with that track. Every event we go to, there's always that one session that's gonna be wet session.
Oh no.
So
Remember,
in the summer, you can have
26. You gotta slow down for 26.
You can have a like last year it downpoured hard, so
Ye-
hard that they canceled. I mean, it was thunder, but they canceled.
All right, let's do a fast lap here.
Some of the sessions.
Yeah.
And then a few sessions later, it's all dry. Like
That's why I said,
the
like,
track
there's
is
always
dry.
that one session that you'll do.
But I will tell you this: turns
Even global
3,
time attack with
Turn 1,
yeah, even turns
Low-ish.
so I'll tell you one thing.
turn 2, brake hard, third.
Turns 3 through 5 take the longest to dry off.
Oh yeah, especially 5, like the bottom.
Oh man,
Yep.
too late.
Yep.
Oh well.
Because that's all covered under trees.
And you'll see a line of water
Man,
at the bare bottom.
You fucking know it. It's gonna be fun. Like it's gonna be very
I
fun.
know. Fun track.
yeah. What's the forecast for the weekend?
Dry. High 80s.
I guess that's the only benefit of going in the summer. It's always dry.
Yeah, everything's gonna be dry. Even us gonna be dry.
I want to go back in December, but I'm worried it's gonna fucking downpour.
Or snow.
No.
Great.
I think Anthony said he would
Go
experience
back
snow.
with us, man. We'll what's this window? December, right? The
Yeah, the Christmas one.
oh, you're on. And you're helping the kids. Bring it to me.
Oh, that's right. Santa's toy run for this ball.
Yeah.
Right?
We always
Nice little charitable event.
Yeah, fucking kids.
DJ's ready to go. Ready, like. When are you guys leaving?
I'm leaving at like 8.
8.
8, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's-
man,
yeah,
I'm pumped. I've never been here. I've always wanted to go. I just
Yeah.
Oh, little snap oversteer.
This, well, yeah, all I ask
Even
is,
that last time we went, it's like, DJ, come on, let's go. And
even though, like, I'm just saying, like, just make sure you save us a space for a homie.
I'll try and see what I can do. Apparently, I might be the first one there.
You'll find people waiting in line.
who else is going? You, Dave.
So rad.
There you go.
Rad.
See, Diego, me,
Yeah,
CJ.
Diego. Hey, Wendell, we should have went.
Yeah. I forgot what was happening at the time.
Unless your car was full.
Yeah.
But CJ, if you see people like showing up early with you, they're most likely just racers, like people that have predetermined areas to paddock at.
Yeah. Like apparently, I need to look for Dan from what's it called? The guy who owns an S2000 shop in Nashville.
Dan Moore.
He has like a lime green, blue, silver S2000. Does HC1.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, I can't. Dan. I just call him Asian Dan. Damn it.
Yeah.
Dan.
Yeah, his name is Daniel's son. I'm not kidding. I had to go look on Facebook. Apparently, that's what it is.
Wax on, wax off.
Alright, so this is where it increasingly gets tighter, the turns.
Perfect.
Yeah, these two are pretty easy turns. Oh no, off. Well, it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's so that's actually pretty real.
Pretty
Like,
good.
that's what they do
Oh,
at
it's
Rhode Island.
herbs.
Like the pointy end of the MX-5 Cup.
With drafting and stuff, but they ain't ever going at 6:30 in the morning at 65 degrees with 0% humidity.
Yeah, but like that's the same thing as saying like a spec Miata shouldn't be running 42s, and one did without drafting.
Oh, what's that guy's name?
Danny Stein.
That's right, he did.
Like yeah, like Hoosier, sure, whatever, fine.
Oh,
but
42 is still fucking booking it.
Yeah, exactly, because without Hoosier, he still did a 44 low.
Light hands, guys, light hands.
But wait,
Like the fastest like out of the group that we normally go with now, he has a 44 with more power. So
Got a faster exit
less
speed.
power, same tire.
Let's do a clean lap. We're clean so far.
Just
You're
going
right.
for it. Like that's crazy. Because
Fun and
apparently, which apparently, by the way, spec Miatas make like a good spec Miata makes more power than I do.
yeah, because they're blueprinted motors.
Yeah, so like even a refreshed good motor makes more power than I do. But yeah, like once you start to get like to the blueprinting, they make air versus slightly more power. And it's all around the 125-ish range.
Now we got pressure with Zach behind me. No, that's always fun.
That's no reason. I mean, it's
As long as we don't go off.
boosted, since I can't do it in a while. Like after this year, I'm unfortunately gonna have to
Sorry, Zach, I break early because
cut down on my track going. I'm probably just gonna go to like tracks I haven't been to, and maybe some Roblins here and there, because you're so like they're right there.
Oh, you can go with us. Road America.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh. Not with who?
You just going
With who?
You're crazy.
us.
No, but
What org?
Wait,
You're crazy.
Because I'm wondering if they're gonna need instructors. I'm like, hey. Because the reason I have to stop is because of finances. So if I can go that far, I have to save some money.
That's it.
It's easy to say we still have like 6 months to go.
Go to America, man.
That one might have to wait, but I'm talking more like let's say go to Summit Point, go to NOLA, go to
The tracks I really want to go to next year are VIR.
you have to go to VAR.
We're going back to VA.
I have to do Hyperfest next year.
And
I have to do
I
Hyperfest
definitely
next
want to
year.
do NOLA.
I do want to branch out with hooked on driving. Like I got seats. I can just fly into the Northeast and just drive a Spec E46. That sounds good. So imagine I can go. So I can go to Pocono, drive that, stay up at the buddy's house. I can go to Watkins Glen, do the same fucking thing. Like I would like to do any like if I can like pick out certain things that I can want. Like this year alone, like I'm thinking about like what if I just like skip CMP and just do Barber in November.
You gotta do Barber in November, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Barber is such a beautiful, like, and you need to go a day early and like hang around the track, go to the museum.
yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Just don't
Invalid lap,
your
the contact.
car on the second lap of your first session.
So non-interference engine.
Isn't that nice?
I don't think you understand how many times I have unshifted this engine.
I've ever one time. That's all it took.
Like because of a bad shifter bushing and stuff, I was going into third and I put it into first and I just slammed the clutch. Everything just skidded to a stop. It was a very violent experience.
Well, some people think I put in some crazy built F20 after that happened. They think I'm cheating right now, so.
Well, that's on them. That's on them.
Yeah.
It's the same way. Like sometimes, like
DJ
like,
here hacking.
all you do is refresh the motor, and that's what you got. Sometimes, you know, just that plus a little bit of learning, plus a little bit of setup here and there, it goes a long fucking way. Maybe your engine was already going out.
No, the thing is with S2K, it's not a lot of people.
Oh,
Like people think like you can push more.
You really can't. That's the thing. Like, my motor is what it was. Like, I mean, yeah, the head got decked a little bit. Maybe it's making like 1 or 2 horsepower more because of it.
Yeah, but did you dyno it after that?
Yeah,
There you go.
I've dynoed it twice. I dynoed it, get a baseline because the timing was getting pulled.
Yeah.
I dynoed it again, and it made it was better. It was healthy, making 214 wheel. I put a header on, now it makes 224, and that's it.
So
Like,
there you go. Like, how can you be cheating? Like, after you blew it up, you did the thing, and then you dynoed it. You know what I mean? Like, you dynoed it twice.
That's what I said. Like, if people
I
don't
didn't even have
know
to.
the
I was
motor.
P4, so what the hell is people talking about? Like, I never had paperwork submitted because I wasn't competing.
Like, but yeah, it's like whatever. You know, like you'll always have that. Like, so I do from time to time.
I thought I could do it.
Timing and scoring at some races that happen here at Roland, and one of the race tracks that is down here, Carter Racing, MET Carter Racing, whatever. His son races Spec Miata. He has a title for MX5 Cup at in 2020, and his dad at a CCA races like the GTA. It's basically like a stock car looking
All right,
thing.
we've done enough
And
laps. I think we're gonna
he
practice
is
Barber.
really good at setting up a car, like really good, to the point where they thought he was cheating for you know, he was cheating at the event. No, so they thought he was cheating because he was going faster than the fastest class of that section. So just because just because of that, and he had everything up to spec the day before, like dynoed and everything and done.
All right, guys, we're gonna do
I
Barber.
need to do that when like
Dude,
Really?
balancing and
I
shit.
corner balanced my car for the first time before Sebring. First time ever. And it completely changed it, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's a big
I'm
difference, man.
I'm so confident that it was at least a second of time taken down, because the car just did what I wanted it to do, going left and right. Weight transfer was
increase the
good. Where
price.
like before, dude, it was like Dave would get on to me. He's like, dude, why do you jerk the wheel so hard? I'm like, cause the bitch doesn't turn. I don't think you understand. And like I got it corner balance, and it was so much more nimble. Like I never felt like it had that
Smoother.
again.
I need to corner balance my shit because I've been moving my stuff back like around and doing a bunch of changes and stuff. Like it's not balanced whatsoever right now.
Dude, my cross sectional weight was like 5% off, and I had I think like 3 or 4% more weight on the nose.
Do you have scales?
I
Oh
borrowed
yeah, whose scales are those?
that I borrowed.
Yeah,
Raise.
right.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to bother him. So
I
I can,
remember I saw it at your house.
Yeah, I borrowed them for a while, and then when I got dynoed again, I needed to add weight. I kept them for a little bit, and I didn't re-corner balance, but I think it's fine for now. I'm still figuring.
I'm gonna see if I can bother him. I was like, hey man.
Dude, the thing is,
Like-
like, I
I
would
mean,
buy.
it's portable.
They're like,
Just tell him to
Yeah.
bring it to to an event.
I'll drive down there. I don't give a shit.
he lives in St. Augustine,
St.
dude.
Augustine. Yeah.
Ooh.
What is that supposed to mean?
Like it's an hour and a half past Jacksonville.
And
Well, sorry. Okay, I guess you like.
it's like so it's the same distance you're driving to Road Atlanta. I think time wise
Yeah. It's
for
about-
me
it's-
for
yeah,
me at least.
Yeah, it's about right. Like 6.
Because well, for me to drive to go to Road Atlanta it's like 4 hours.
It's shy of 6 for me. But I gotta get off, guys. I gotta be a dad for once.
All right.
All right, man.
My
Later.
bad.
All right.
All right, guys. See you.
Are you guys done racing for the night?
No, I'm gonna hop in Barber real quick.
It's a practice barber.
Yeah.
I'm sort of done.
Me, I'm always yellow. I've watched enough videos, I think.
You watch enough of my videos, you know what not to do.
Yeah. Yeah. That one too. I'm just like gauging the because I'm looking at cars how they hit the curb.
Oh, like on YouTube and stuff.
Yeah. I mean the curbs are fine. What was that turn? Drops down.
Oh, like,
The tiny
Cur-
S's.
yeah, that shit that fucks with everybody. Actually, you know what? I want to try this update with that track.
Yeah.
And then
turn-
and
That's
then
the paddock.
and
The server name's paddock.
wait, what?
The server name's paddock.
Oh, you made one?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Is the MX-5 in there?
Yeah, it's only MX5.
I'm gonna be only for a few minutes, a couple laps, and that's it. I gotta do laundry and get stuff set up for tomorrow. Like even though I gotta go back home and kind of set up, I want at least the least amount of setup possible.
Yeah.
It is literally the latest I have ever prepared for something.
Ooh, this car feels so
I feel
different.
bad.
Going from GT3 cars to MX5.
I feel guilty.
Is your car taken apart?
Not anymore.
Man, I only should have went to 4. So we could follow money.
Oh yeah. I missed my opportunity at Roebling.
Should've. I told you. He's like, nah.
Ooh,
Man,
man.
too, Lottie, you're talking about Hyperfest. Do you think it would be possible for you to get approved for TT by Hyperfest next year?
Man, there's no grip.
You?
Or is it? Yeah.
How many can? How many events are you planning to do?
I don't know, how many do you think I need?
Just you have one NASA D3. If you do one more, and do you have that theoretical license?
I've after this weekend, I think I'm technically qualified for the advanced TT license at.
So if you can provide, that, yeah, you're kind of good to go.
Do I need a break there? I forgot. I forgot this track.
I kind of want to do that one next year. That seems a little bit more reasonable than grid life. Like I want
Alright, pass lap.
Especially since you already have that track under your belt. You have a decent amount of tracks under your belt.
Not really, just NC car, VIR, CMD. I didn't really do that many.
Oh.
That doesn't count though.
Too much induced oversteer.
it's
Should have waited for the
You don't
straight
have to know
straight
what
out.
it's for.
True.
You know?
Yeah, I got it. I'm probably.
Our time to beat? I forget.
Do it. September.
Do some warm-up laps. Remember the
I'm gonna
track.
check the schedule again.
September 1st.
So I bought like my friend posts his schedule. I just kind of follow that, except for the NASA ones I'm going to, and he just tells me we're going here, and I say okay. Check. I don't even know that far ahead.
Go Roebling, man. We'll be there, I think.
I know I'll be
Yeah,
there.
I think there's SCCA Nationals at Roebling. That's what he was going to.
Are they doing it?
There was another nationals that he told me I have to go to with him later this year. I don't remember if it's there or NCM. It might be both, honestly. He sent me the schedule. No, it's NCM. Never mind.
That makes sense. NCM would be cool to do.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking crash at NCM. There's no. That's got too many corners.
NC.
National Corvette.
Do I need a break there? I forgot.
That track is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should do.
Well, thanks, Jeremy, earlier. I appreciate it, man.
I'll come to Roebling NASA then.
Just do that, and if you're not gonna camp or anything like that, I do have a couch.
Again, the turn 2, I overdo the induced oversteer, so I need to calm down with that braking and turning.
That's awkward silence when I said that. I was like, God damn.
My bad.
It's like, God damn. I mean, I always offer, for whoever doesn't want to like.
Too early on the gas.
Whatever. It's not. I guess it's not a bad spot to camp at. They got Wi-Fi.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Window.
So,
Can
that
jump
Wi-Fi.
up at
Like, so there's a couch, and then usually a weekend, I usually let my one of my buddies that lives here, my roommates, let's say roommates, he lives in my house. I tell him like if like it's possible to have people possibly stay there. He's like, yeah, it's cool, because it's his bed.
Oh, nice.
But he's cool with letting somebody like bunk up, there if they needed to. So there's a couch and a bed, and then floor space.
I was gonna say too. I don't know what he's planning on doing with it, but a guy I know this weekend is bringing out his fucking whatever he calls it, toy hauler for the first time. He's got like 6 beds in it. He's like, I'm going to all the NASA events this year too. He's like offering fucking sleeping space just to show off how much money he has, I guess.
All right, let's not abuse oversteer here.
Like a guy that flaunts good money without flaunting it. Like a good way to flaunt money is to, I don't know, cause like so there's this one guy that he has a Porsche like GT4 Club Sport, and then like he and then has a very well set up like S550 Mustang, like full spec, you know, kind of deal, and then a 2-story toy hauler, with and pulls it with a RV, a big one, and he is not close to anything. Like, so you go up to him, you know,
Little induced oversteer again.
sit on it, you can check the stuff, you can do whatever, and you know he doesn't care what you drive. Like he'll, you know, like if you show up with a TT Miata, and even if you drove it to the track, he'll treat you the same way if you show it up with a 3-story toy hauler if you need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's cool. That's cool people right there.
I haven't found too many elitist rich people at any kind of racing stuff, really. Maybe
They've been pretty good. Almost I've seen, like, even like the people who own the NPO1s, they're very humble.
Oh yeah.
And they're super cool. Like
Clean lap here.
like I wouldn't do it, but like if you ever plan on maybe buying one, they'll let you drive theirs.
Yeah, that's great. That's an open wheel car?
It's closed cockpit. It's like a close.
Yeah.
It's like a closed cockpit, like sort of radical looking thing, I guess.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was thinking in my head as you were saying that too, that the open wheel guys are probably
I guess because technically open wheel is not allowed in pretty much any organization.
No, there is 5 open wheel cars signed up for this SCCA time trial this week.
Yeah, okay, so they do it, but
That's
like with
crazy.
like NASA and stuff like that, they don't allow open wheels.
Yeah.
A lot of cars are actually converted to closed wheel, you know.
Yeah. That's one. I wonder if they consider. I guess they consider a Legends car closed wheel. I mean, it's really not.
I think it's the gap between, because a lot of these open wheel cars have way too much gap. Like, you know, between each wheel and the body.
I could have just lifted.
I see.
I think that's the main concern. Because a Legends, yeah, but if you bump between each other, it's like,
Oh, way too much on the outside.
all of them
Did not set up right.
decent. I guess a Legends car is technically a wide-bodied, you know, bug.
Yeah.
I like
I'm
clutch
trying
kick
to
is so
read this thing
scary.
right now. Yeah, I think they put a separate run group for open wheel.
Yeah, SCCA, like the race that I went to, they had open wheelers like F3, F4.
Yeah, so we
Stuff
have
like that.
1993 Van Diamond Formula Continental.
Huh.
An American cross kart, which is fucking stupid. I hate that thing.
I got on the gas too early.
A Lawn Formula, which looks like a F4 car. And then a Store WF1, that looks like a radical. This looks like an open
Man.
car that was converted to run a
Really bad exit speed.
sticker on the front of it in the picture. So, yeah, probably exactly what you said.
Yeah, a lot of orgs take the conversion, but they won't let you run open wheel.
Dude, I'd be terrified to even drive like a small, like a Legends car with full body cars. Like, if you get hit with a Mustang in a Legends car, you're fucking dead. Like,
I mean, they're caged.
No, I know. It's a Junior Cage in a Legends car. It's made out
Yeah.
of like fucking quarter-inch square tube.
Yeah.
That shit is, yeah. Because like, if you're
Sliding
racing
there.
other Legends cars, you're only gonna get hit by stuff that weight. But if you get hit by a full-size car, I don't know.
On the throttle
I
early.
mean, as long as you don't get wedged into a wall with one.
True.
But you know, anything can happen. A buddy of mine got rammed, like got T-boned, got hit. He had like it was the first time like he was like kind of racing spec Miata. He's at Watkins Glen, first lap out, cold tires. Everybody decided to go 4 wide, down like through the S's, before that straight to the bus stop, and he got hit, hit the wall, ended up on the track and got rammed. Just absolutely.
Early on the gas.
But the car, you know, technically never killed him or hurt him. Sort of. He is big enough for him to have hit the underside of the column with the impact.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yikes.
So he always recommended that if you have a Miata and you still run the dash, especially, you should keep the plastic trim underneath the column. Because now he has a bad knee because of it. That's literally the only thing he has
I knew
from
it.
that crash, a bad knee.
Oh.
I gotta go see that if I could find the picture. One of these guys in like the group chat sent me a picture and said like, if you ever cage your car, this is what not to do. And it was a picture of a 350Z ST4 car where the dash bar, they were too lazy to take the dash out and they put it
Over.
under the dash.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
It's like
the drift
from
spec,
the driver's knee.
the drift spec one. Yep.
But this was a NASA ST4 and like SCCA STU like winning car. Like it wasn't like I don't know.
No, I know what you mean. Like it is legal, but it is fucking weird where it curves over the dash. Like around the dash. It doesn't like go into it and give you room. Like no.
Yeah, like it basically just looks like they were too lazy to take it out when they were all in the cage. But like a fucking 350Z dash is like 2 volts. Like it's a Tupperware container. Like you could just like I took the ECU out of my car yesterday. I just broke it. It just ripped and just comes out. You don't even need to take bolts.
And I mean, I don't like there's a bar attached to it, but it was fine.
Well,
like,
I thought the bar is attached to the chassis. Unbolt the thing. The dash.
And on an MB Miata, it's attached to the dash.
Okay.
So what I did was, I just unhook it from there, and then I zip tied certain areas of the dash to it. But to be honest, when I cage it, I might just get rid of the dash if I could just implement like a thing on there. I don't really care for the dash. I don't care. I don't know. Like I'm not that much of a make it look nice kind of race car. I'm more of a like. I mean, I would make it look. Wouldn't mind making it look nice, but stripped look nice. You know, where there's nothing in there except every equipment that you might need for your racing.
What's up, Nick?
And just like route it nicely. That's it.
Right, Barber again.
So just like data logging equipment and like even a cool suit or something, you know, it'll be routed nicely. I could even cover it and shit, you know, like with some handling.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a person! Oh my god, it's a person.
God damn. What happened, dude? I'm pissed. There's 10 cars signed up for my flats at this event, and now 1 day out, there's only 4 left. People got moved out. Bullshit.
Oh.
Wow, this is one hell of a lineup. 2008 G37, 2000 Cooper 235, 2 2018 Audi SB. That'll be one hell of a battle. I just can't believe there's another dude. Where the fuck is this guy coming from?
G's for life.
There was.
Oh god.
I tried it. I almost had like 6 of them signed.
I gotta fix that set of S's.
Told it was, but to repair the car and stuff. I don't have enough money.
Difficult to prepare the car. Just have a car that runs and that it won't kill you during hard corner.
I don't feel comfortable saying that people could just show up at this
Working? Oh man. A
without
lot of people like to listen to the stream while working. So it's all good. Just don't get caught.
because the NC car has a like fucking half-mile straightaway into 30
Oh, man, that was
mile per hour corner. Like I would feel liable. I feel like it's very easy to cook the brakes on that.
It's like CMP, you can easily cook the brakes there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
this event is marketed more towards novices a lot of the time, and I think that like they don't realize you can cook the brakes at CMP, but you have, I don't know, that my car is slow as fuck. It goes like 130 miles an hour at the end of the straight before it's 30 mile per hour corner. If you got anything faster, I mean like,
Alright, light hands, guys, light hands.
I don't know.
Yeah,
guys with
I-
Camaros and stuff are going like 160 miles an hour. Like that
Okay. I didn't brake hard enough.
down to 30. I don't know. I don't trust. I wouldn't trust the dot 3. Especially if you had normal pads.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Like that's something that you should definitely instill into a lot of the drivers.
Yeah, I would. I only feel liable because I'm like inviting them, I guess.
Oh,
If they were just deciding on their own accord, sure, do whatever the fuck you want to. But I'd feel bad if they showed up because I told them it would be fun and then they fucking boiled their brake fluid and crashed.
it'll be fun. Like, yeah, it'll be fun, but they gotta have some kind of knowledge, you know?
I don't know. I don't think the people that do this stuff give themselves enough credit. The average person does not have the capacity to prepare the car, or the money, or there's a lot that goes into this that I don't think people who do it step back and give themselves enough credit for.
Yeah, that's true.
Because like, think about how many people you know that couldn't even like change their brake pads. And like, that's like step one to even being able to do this kind of stuff. 'Cause if you got to pay, like, that's something. If I had to pay, I'm paid for $1 of labor on my car. Like, I don't think I would be able to afford it if I had to pay for even like one thing here or there.
I feel you on that one.
I haven't
Oh,
paid for an alignment. That's a problem.
Yes, that's a problem.
I wonder if I could take it somewhere tomorrow. Just last minute everything.
That'd be a good idea. I have to like send mine in and have them do the thing, and then I'll mark it. So whenever I go to CMP, I'll be like, hey, you know, it moved. Let me move it back.
Oh, I know what you mean now. There's a lot of race shops around here, but they're all like high brows. It's fucking expensive. Like, how much would you think a race alignment should cost?
More in the $100 range.
Dude, it's like $350, $380.
What?
Yeah, it's the VIR crowd. Like, the people who bring in cars into race shops around here are bringing in like C8 Corvettes and like Porsches and stuff. So like, it's in their price range. You don't give a fuck.
Oh, early.
They better corner weight my shit.
No, they don't do that.
On the right for 300?
So the place that I take my wheels and tires and stuff to, they'll do custom alignments, and they're pretty good at it. You know, you tell them what you need and all that kind of stuff, and they'll make it work. They'll do the thing, no problem. But the prices went up. I'm like, God damn it, dude. All you're doing is just moving it to where I tell it to. There's nothing special you have to do to my car to make it work.
I know, right? In fact, it's probably easier on your car because you have all the like adjustable stuff.
Everything is adjustable, and I have the extended lower ball joints. So, like, there's
Oh.
nothing special to do. It's all there.
Yeah. I had to get eccentric lockouts because they didn't understand that. I was so pissed the first time. This was at a race shop too. They aligned the fucking toe in the rear with the eccentric bolts, even though it had turnbuckles, and they were like uneven lengths, but the toe was the same. And I'm like, that. Yeah, I can't stand that shit. Like, are they just being lazy, or do they not understand?
A little bit of both.
I guess they're just used to aligning Corvettes. What does a fucking Corvette have? Corvettes have those like hexagonal bolts. You shouldn't even bring your fucking Corvette to an alignment shop if you've seen how to align the rear. You do that shit at home.
I don't know how a Corvette is.
It doesn't have eccentrics. The eccentrics are like squares that have a different measurement on every side. So there's only 4 options. So you could, you could have zero toe. You could have, like, I think they're like a degree or something, or it's an American car, so probably like a 1/16 of an inch each or something like that.
Okay, I see what you mean. Like, it's preset.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So they have ones that are hexagons that have more sides, It's whatever.
So the more sides you get on the bolt, the better. The better adjustment range you got.
Yeah, I almost thought about
Oh man, off.
retrofit that, because if you had that,
Oh,
you could
too
make
early.
you could get it aligned via the turnbuckles and then do quick adjustments at the track. Like if you wanted a little more toe, just flip them the same on both sides or something.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. That's okay. This doesn't
stuff
count.
to it. Like, to be fair, like if you change one thing, you gotta change the other. Because if you have
Had a good lap there, but then
now you have more or less toe. Like on my Miata front end, if you have more camber, you have more toe in. That kind of deal.
Yeah, I definitely. My car was aligned really well. I fucked it up with the front camber.
Man, I had a good lap and then rode away.
Also fucked it up being an idiot and trying all these weird setups, but I finally found one that works.
You're like, hey, yeah, that sounds like me.
Oh, too late. Last lap I was too early. This lap I was too
my
late.
front is as low as I can get it without rubbing, and the rear is higher than stock, and it drives good. I don't know.
That's the part.
Oof. Didn't break enough.
Alright. This is it for me.
It's for real, for real.
Oh, I gotta take a shower, I gotta cook, I gotta do some laundry, gotta prep the stuff for tomorrow. Like, have everything kind of sort of ready so when I get back home tomorrow, all I gotta do is just put it in the truck and everything, and then done.
Nice. Well, good luck. Keep us updated on the weekend,
I suck at that.
No, I mean if it distracts you, then don't worry about it.
Should record a vlog.
Sure. I'm like a fucking puppy when I get to a track thing. I'm like I can't stay still. I need to go everywhere, kind of thing. That's my usual. That's my usual way. But yeah. All right. Peace.
Later, man. Good luck. Yeah, this open lapping's not really helping. I gotta concentrate or focus a little bit more and work on stuff.
What are you doing, Road Atlanta or Barber?
Barber. Are you doing Road Atlanta? Or, yeah, are you going this weekend?
No, I'm going to SCCA time trials at NC Car.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Or else I would have win. Yeah, that one. Yeah, if I don't win that one, I'm gonna fucking cry. They're all so slow.
How long is that event?
Oh, it's long. It's 2 days, but it's like 12 sessions. Those SCCA time trials are way too many sessions. Like I usually don't even have enough tire.
It's kind of nice though. A little bit of extra seat time.
Yeah. My fucking seat didn't come in yet, and that's been a problem for me. That many sessions without a fucking seat on 2004 Japanese leather is not fun.
Like sliding around, or is it peeling and stuff too?
Oh yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I brace my knees on the dash and the door card, and like my knees will be bruised by the end of the weekend. Especially if this track has like long sweepers that change direction and stuff. Oh my god.
Oh man.
The seat was supposed to come, but you know how that goes.
Yeah. Is everyone still using the COVID backorder issue?
I don't know. I ordered it through a wholesaler, so it's coming straight from Race Grip, the seat, the harness, the brackets, everything. And I don't know. That's an American factory, so they're just probably actually slow. Wait, so you guys are not going to Road Atlanta?
No, unfortunately, no. Not this year.
What's
Or this event. I think Barber. But I don't know if we're trying to squeeze one in between. I know for a while people were talking about doing CMP, but I don't know. I might miss
What event is they even at CMP? It's not NASA, is it?
I thought it was NASA. Unless they're talking about at the end of the year.
Yeah, the NASA one's not for like another 6 months.
Oh, okay, so that one, okay.
Not 6 months, probably 4 or 5, but yeah. But they have HPE there like at least 1 or 2 every week, so they could be talking about anything really.
Drift there. I think there was a Daytona too coming up, but we don't usually go.
Is that one fun? I feel like that might not be fun in a street car.
No, it's not.
It's really, really boring.
Not as boring as I'd say Homestead is.
Homestead's boring?
Or the street cars it is, because there's 4 straights. I mean, yeah, turn 10 is pretty fun, but I think the rest of it is kind of like same old, you know.
I didn't know that. I thought Homestead looked pretty cool, but I don't really know.
I think it's okay. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It may have been a little bit of a faster car, like a little FB6 is not gonna, you know,
Yeah,
be so good in it.
Faster car now.
Yeah, that's true.
Part of me wants to get a faster car, but part of me likes the piece of shit. I think it's funnier.
Oh yeah, for sure, right? Like, especially if it's like NA and you don't have to worry about too much overheating and, you know.
Yeah. I just think about like for the price that I paid to do, well, I guess I'd have to do all that stuff there too. I was gonna say I could have just bought like a 2020 Nismo 370Z and just called it a day and just beat it down.
I guess. Ran out of gas.
a C6.
No, just
I'd hate to go that route because it's such a boomer car and everybody knows that, but it is very appealing to just buy a fucking Z06 and put tires on it and just drive it.
it'd be funny. Like you go from one extreme to the other extreme.
I wonder what that. I think that's somewhere in the middle. I wonder what like the actual opposite is. Because shockingly, I know no one will ever believe this. You just have to witness it yourself. Corvette and Porsche boomers like G35.
Yeah.
It's fucking people who are like in the mid-range of cars that don't like it. It's very weird. Like they'll talk to me and be like, "Oh, I remember seeing these on the road. They were new. It's such a sharp car. It's a shame to see what they've become."
Oh.
I cannot tell you how many times old guys told me that. It sucks.
Yeah, what would be the opposite? Chat, what's the opposite of a G35?
I don't know. I'd say maybe the Porsche. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you look at the silhouettes, it's very obvious they were trying to make like a budget kind of Porsche looking thing, and they just didn't execute it very well.
Oh man, I'm just having fun. This is bad. This is horrible. Look at this lap time. Oh man. Yeah, I think the fatigue is settling in and I'm just not getting faster. Were you on the like at LeMans earlier or no?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't home yet.
So what are you in a session or anything, or are you just hanging out?
I'm just hanging out. I thought you guys were going to go on another one, but I don't have Barber.
Nah.
I probably should just buy it, but I'm trying to be frugal. I don't know. I probably spent fucking $5 grand prepping for this event, so I gotta stop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up with the fucking $50,000 G35 here in a little bit, and that's not gonna feel great.
It's looking good though, looking clean.
No, it's not. Don't lie to me.
I mean, for
Paint. It's got no paint. It's dented.
that's not a big deal.
No, I know. I like the fact that it's a piece of shit, but people always tell me like, "Oh, it's looking clean." I'm like, no, it's not. Don't lie. And I was serious. Those black wheels, it just looks like a drug dealer car now. The fucking 5% tints are not helping either.
The wheels that Anthony's selling, those won't fit your car, right? They're not 5 by.
Yeah, they're
They
way
would?
too. I run 18 by 10.5 plus 12.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. 18 by having to run those specs really sucks because the only other cars that use those specs are R32 through 4 GTRs.
Ah.
So they're mad expensive for everything, especially secondhand.
Not even like the 370s or.
Oh yeah, no, they
okay.
have the same. But for some reason, I don't think the 10.5s fit in the front. But yeah, they run 9.5s. It's just a crazy amount of offset. Like, no Hondas are like that. Subarus is like plus 50. I'm trying to think of what other 5x114. Those are way too big for a Supra. A Mark III, Mark IV.
How about the newer, bigger ISs? No, right?
I just don't think people are putting wheels on those, unless
Yeah.
maybe I'm just not in my area. But yeah, like anything raised at Advan, anything like that has like $1,000 tax in that spec.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a fast lap here. We'll see. Oh, God. I think Neil was mentioning that they're selling wheels now, or they have wheels available.
Who?
Neil, I think he's with like Academy, HPDE
Oh.
Academy.
You mean like sim racing wheels or real wheels?
Real wheels, yeah. You like pick them up from Tampa, I think. Group buys.
Ah. Yeah, I might need to get a third set here soon after I put the other car back together. Now I'm going to have 2 G35 race cars, something that absolutely no one needs.
Oh man. Messed up my weight transfer there. Alright, light hands.
Oh yeah, those wheels that he's selling, I maybe could, if they were wider, I would probably consider. I think I could run 17s. It would be close on the brake caliper,
But the offset looks okay?
it would fit. People just do plus 15 to make it wider. Like you don't really need it. You could do like the stock wheels are plus 35. Like his are 35.
Or a green for a little bit. Let's see.
What are these tires? 245. Yeah, I'd be ice skating on 245s with how heavy this car is.
We're up by 2/10. A little aggressive there.
Found out recently.
Oh.
Is that people at Autocross Nationals that run 350Zs run 315 square under stock.
Really?
I know that it fits, but I just think it's crazy that they go to that length. Like, at what point is it slowing the car down? You just have too much tire for a car that makes 260 horsepower.
Oh, I guess they're... Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
A lot of money to be spending on autocross, especially because at Nationals you got to have brand new AO52s for your 5 runs and then basically just toss them.
Yeah, that's a little much. Early on the gas, dang it.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up to the point that there's a contingency program for SCCA Autocross Nationals where they give you $500 to run B730s at the podium. And every car, 1st through 10th, is on AO52, so you just have no chance.
They're like trying to entice you to change.
Yeah. I don't think it's possible unless you find a class with nobody in it, which unlikely.
Now, how does that work? Like, is it like NASA where there's a minimum number of people have to be signed up?
Yeah, but it's only at National Tour, which always has like 300 plus cars, so it's never a concern. I've never been to National Tour for autocross. It's too much for me.
I knew it. Lap oversteer. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it. A second.
Yeah.
Alright guys, it's been fun. We did GT3s at LeMans earlier. It was pretty fun. We did it with the Academy Sim Racing. And then we got back on the sim and went to Barber. And I did it in the MX-5s. And, you know, we're trying to learn the course in a couple weeks. We're going to go there in real life and at NASA. But, yeah, it was a little fatigue was settling in. And I couldn't get faster. I couldn't beat my record. But, yeah, we'll continue next week. I think Wednesday we're going to have another race. We're going to spin for the combination. And hopefully you guys join us. And then I think Thursday we're going to do more Barber practice. And hopefully we'll have a set menu, or not menu, a set schedule or things to talk about. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Oh, really, Nick? Is it helping you? It's helping you figure out what not to do? Yeah, I mean, like, I think last week we did better laps. But I think this week we're just a little trying to learn 2 tracks at the same time. But I mean, I was having fun. I'm not gonna say like I wasn't having fun. It was just a little tiring because I had a whole day, right, of doing stuff. So I don't know how I'm gonna survive the long stream. What's it called? The oh man, my brain is not working right now. Yeah, when we do the 200 laps, I don't know how we're gonna survive that, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you guys. If you like the content, go ahead and subscribe. I think we're gonna try to mix up the content. I'm gonna do some real life stuff here pretty soon instead of just sim racing, and then yeah, we'll continue. All right, guys, thanks for sticking around. See you in the next one. Peace out.